furniture to children. Pretty straightforward. We like to just showcase assembly journey. We've been able to help families just be uplifted and transform their home using simple combination and ideas. Mainly, we're focused this today on the IKEA. It's a Billy bookcase. It's going to be able to have an extension at the top for extra storage. We're also going to have another unit behind us on another wall, which we'll show later. And then we have a combination of desk and loading shelves that are going to go up along this wall to create this nice area for functioning art, storage, you name it. Welcome to Freedom Earners TV, where we invite you all to come here, be happy, be chilled, be genuine, be yourself, do what you do each and every. Our journey on these YouTube streets is not just to be swift, but to endure. So I'm always going to invite you to like, share, and subscribe. If you like what you see, what we do here at Freedom Earners TV, mainly in terms of the line of work, but we also showcase fun, play, just being outside, some cooking, and just doing different things as we mainly have our primary focus. But we try to just be able to just showcase what we do every day, share with you guys. It's been a while since I've done a live, about a couple weeks. I just wanted to come on here and say I appreciate you all for always tuning in, and I appreciate you all for always being a part of this journey. And for everyone keep on going, keep on pushing. For those of us who are new, let's keep our, out because I'm ready to be out for the summer. So we had to do a lot of planning for that, but been busy every day. Say freedom earner. So there's times we have to really appreciate you. And without further ado, just want to show you guys what's happening and everything. So if you hear me addressing to all the different stuff, we're gonna run out before we start. All right. And just get started, guys. All right. In here, looking good. And I'm gonna drop the link because this is a stream where I believe it's being shared. So I'm gonna drop the link from my other device. And if anyone would like to come up and be a part of, please feel free to. You should be able to click on that link. Hmm, not really seeing the chat from this angle. All right, so I'm not seeing my own chat from this angle for some reason, but I don't even want to really mess with it. Yeah, I don't want to mess with it too much. So I'm just gonna rest it back down, guys. Right? I don't really want to mess with it. Started. So um, let's see if hopefully it's working. Kind of odd, but not gonna let it bother me. Let's just wipe. And I may have some connectivity issues. So I do see that, folks. I'm working on it, but I need. I may have some connectivity issues. Let's make sure we're not on the internet. Okay, that's it. So let's see if that one sticks. Mm, yes, I see what's happening. I'm guessing because set this up to have guests, right? And what's happening is that I am trying to drop the link right there in the chat, but I think originally I have it where the links are not active. So let me see what I can do here. 'Cause I want as folks come in, they're able to join if they can. That would be awesome. Let me just go in a few settings here and see. Yeah, so the links are turned off. So how do I? Hmm, I'm gonna figure it out real quick. Don't worry, folks. I'm gonna figure this out. Now let's go into video settings. Okay, so I see the option for live chat, and it's not showing me because that one that hey, Best Beans, how are you? Hey, Fred, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, guys, is just really quickly um, turn it on where I could drop the link and have people come up because I did create it like that. The problem I'm having here is that I believe I have my settings set up for not allowing certain links to be dropped. So I'm just going in really quickly from the other end and make sure if I have the opportunity to uncheck that. Mm, General, I'm really close. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you all. Picture in picture. All right. So if I don't see it in the next few that I check, autoplay video background and download. All right. And last option here. I can't find it. I know I've seen the settings many times, and sometimes when you want it, you're not going to see it right away. So guess what? We're going to leave that as that, and let me see if I could actually just drop it in. So guys, see, we're set up. Welcome. Welcome to you. All right. Thank you for being. I appreciate you. It's been a minute, and I'm still here, guys. I'm still pushing on. And what I'd like to do is just drop that link in here. Yes, welcome, welcome. Thank you for greeting each other. Yep, so we're gonna get started, guys. I'm not gonna wait to figure out why I can't drop the link. But sorry for the smaller frame. It's set up. It's a bit hard, yeah. It is. I could send it to anyone on Instagram if they want to come up. That's it. Set on up so I could start opening these. As we know, as freedom earners, if these boxes are not getting open, we are not earning, right? So, sorry for dropping you guys. Let's get this one set back up. My apologies for dropping you, lovely folks, and thank you for being here. All right, good thing everyone had their seatbelts on, right? Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna switch back to my supporting channel so I could see what's going on as I'm working, so I could properly engage with you guys. I'm also setting up some lovely content over here. I'm gonna just be using it with some background music, with some background music and stuff when I'm doing my edit, and be able to share just a kids room transformation video when the time come as a promotional piece. This one won't be detailed as in like every part and how to assemble. Those are for the instructional videos. We're just having some fun, making sure we keep it live on the YouTube street. Keep you guys supportive and supporting. All right, that's how we do. Yeah. And I don't want to waste any more time doing that as we discussed. Let me check this out. Let's see what's happening. Awesome. Yeah, this one here we're starting off with is a Billy bookcase. And let me keep one gloves off so I could actually type in here. Yeah, I want people to come up, guys. But even if let me see, if I drop it, maybe I could drop it from my no, I won't do that. Let me try again. Did it work this time? Did that stick? Is anyone seeing it? Is anyone seeing the link? Or maybe I make sure I make myself a moderator. That's the funny thing I've noticed. Yeah, it's not coming up because I would have seen it on here. Mhm. Oh, thank you, Fred. Yeah, I'm gonna try to drop it again. Mm, maybe it's going, maybe it's not, but let's keep it going, guys. All right, so some of these are gonna be different. This here is going to be a smaller one. This one's going to go in the corner behind me, actually. So since I have it open already, these are all the shelves. I'm just going to get rid of it. Yep, I've been doing great, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I had this one set up originally to be able to share out. So if anyone wants to come up, or you know of anyone who wants to just come chat and chill for a little bit and help me host as I'm building and assembling, go ahead and reach out to them or let me know, and I could connect with them on Instagram quickly, send them the link, and go from there. Yep. I think most of us have Instagram. I think it's one of the main lines of communication when people on the YT streets communicate. Yeah, guys. So I've been doing my thing. Been real busy. Got some great announcement for you guys. Got some great announcement. I've, as of last week, graduated from my IT program. So I'm excited about that. And I'm very, very, very glad to be at the stage where I am now, finishing off the days that I'll be spending going back and forth in the field, and being able to actually promote more of what I really want to get into and scale this thing that I already do on another level. Yep. So grateful to make that announcement. It's been a long 7 months, but it was a rewarding program. Thank you, Best Beans. So I can't complain to that. Now I'm finishing up with getting ready to do the final steps of becoming fully certified in the exam portion, right? So we got some of that stuff still want to set up, but other than that, we are yes, welcome, Jim. Welcome, Jim. Thank you. And that's one thing that's been keeping me really busy, guys. Between studying, spending time with the fam, and work. Sometimes, yeah, you just gotta keep on doing what you're doing. But it's always a positive, uplifting time in this life, no matter what's going on. I say you gotta be happy, you gotta be thankful and grateful, and just besides all the madness and the things that are going on in the world, things in our families, we all got ups and downs we face every single day, but being able to remain humble and it's a great, 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 great thing. So staying humble through it all and reaching your milestones, keep on pushing, folks. That's what we try to do here. So we encourage y'all to do the same. So we're going to be transforming this kid's room, make it look real nice. Um, you're going to start to see what's happening real soon. Like I said, this is one of the units. It's the one going actually off to the side behind me, but because it was kind of in the way, I wanted to get rid of this box. So I bring the other one over and we get to show you how that's going to look. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing great, everyone. Good to see you all here today. Good to see you all here. Yeah, so I have the option selected to not drop links or to not make links. I guess what would that term be? Accessible. So what happened is that when I have that selected, I have to change that completely before I go into the live. So now, if there's anyone on here you want to come up and join me in support of co-hosting, talking a little bit, and making this a little bit more interesting. I mean, I do like to see myself assemble furniture, but I want to have some wonderful conversations at the same time. Yeah, I do know how to talk to myself, but I don't like doing that too often. Right? Yeah, but I'm happy. I'm happy and quite content with just glimpsing the chat and speaking to you guys right here in the chat. I understand this, Beans. Absolutely, I understand. Mhm. And I know how for some of us it's very difficult. For me, it's easier while I'm stationary now, but when I'm always on the move, so I completely understand. I completely understand that. Well, thank you for everyone here. Thank you for being here. So we're starting off with the Billy bookcase. All right, this version that I'm building right now is going to be the small one. It's going to be narrowed in the space right here behind me. Let's get y'all to turn around. Right over there, replacing whatever is going on here. So as I tell you guys, I'm making this. The GoPro is capturing the full frame, so I'll be able to share much, much more later on. when I make a transformational video, it's gonna be mostly of like music in the background and just showing a time lapse type of sped up video. I think it'll be pretty good. I've been having a lot of different ideas to launch the different shots that I've been taking, but just being patient. Editing is no easy task, and when you want it a certain way, it can get prolonged. But this is the one we're working on. We're gonna get that out the way real quick and keep it going, guys. Yeah. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you and for always supporting. YouTube is a very interesting place. It's a place for some of us. We respect it to the highest level, just like we respect our place of work. We respect it because of the communities it gives us, and we even without being monetized and being using it to as a source of income. Whether it's supplemental or if it's the main source, it's really a place where even without those factors, it's a great place to be able to find folks you can really trust to help support you. And when I say support, meaning that the good things someone can tell us sometimes just keeps us pushing, keeps us wanting to do more, keeps us wanting to do better in life itself. So it's a very interesting thing to be here on YouTube, and I appreciate every part of it so far. You know, Still on the journey to many milestones, but I like the fact that no matter who you are, what walk of life you're from, you can just literally turn on your phone or whatever device you have access to and literally just start to really reap the benefits of being a YouTuber or a content creator or someone who just comes on here to support. You know, so we have to be appreciative of where we are. So I want to be, um, grateful that I also finally break over 400 subscribers. So I'm also celebrating that. Yep, I'm celebrating it all the way until 500 that I break for, and I keep it going. Yes, there is a lot of things that I can do to get everything going faster, but I got a lot going on, and at the same time, I want to. When those responsibilities come from growth and growing, I want to be able to handle them well and not be like, oh my gosh, all this is happening, and so I'm timing things out. I'm slowly planning what I can do with the channel later on when I hit the milestones that I'm supposed to. And yeah, keep that going. Um, the content is going to switch up next week a little bit because my children are out of school and I'll be spending some quality time. Oh, let's get the bottom piece in. I'm going to be spending some quality time with them doing some outdoor camping, doing some cycling, finding different things we can go and go enjoy. Go down to the city a little bit some days, maybe museums, and just make some content with them. Teach them how to get out there, how to act when they're out there. And they're at that age now where I really want them to be socially responsible for all their actions and all the great development and learning that comes with that part, and mostly of them being aware of their surroundings and how to, navigate society, man. At those precious age, is when you can find the time to do that with them, it's vital, very important. So, yep, I'm gonna be doing a little bit more of that daily while still working, but I'll be using the um, device for recording to do more of that type of stuff as I take a switch from building furniture and also get ready to do some interviewing and stuff like that as I get into my new uh, sector of life. But this part of me is going nowhere. I love what I do. I'll always continue to love it and cherish it. But They say in order to grow, you sometimes gotta go, and you gotta step away from certain things sometimes. Hone your energy and harness that energy to something that even is gonna be more beneficial, even if you do it for several years, you know. And that's kind of where I am with that part of things. And as things go on, I'll get more detailed into what exactly I'll be doing with my different certifications. And one of the main ones that I like to talk about, guys, it goes underrated sometimes, but it's the Microsoft AI certification. It's their certification um, in terms of understanding and implementing the usage of artificial intelligence across many different practices, businesses, schools, hospitals, you name it. And it's becoming more and more weird. It's a changing world, and it's very important that we understand how these things will shape us, not just now, but in the very near future and the future, to come. And notice what I said, not just now, because now is where we're seeing a lot of the implementation and changes of what's happening. So, being able to use the resource that Microsoft provide, as well as the program that I went through, gave me the skills to understand how to better use it to help build society up rather than breaking it down. So, yeah, stay tuned. We got lots of interesting things to talk about as the channel grow and as we continue to learn more about, you know, how YouTube is going to be rewarding, especially a lot of new content creator who have been patient and diligent in what they do. All right. No problem, Miss Beans. Thank you for your effort, though. I appreciate that. Lunchtime. What is for lunchtime? What is for lunch? What is for lunchtime? What is for lunch today, Best Beans? What is for lunch, my dear? Thank you. Yes, Jem, welcome. I'll be definitely checking your channel out later, Jem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Good. So let me see here now. I'm gonna check from this angle. Okay, yeah. So same thing. It's not allowing me to drop it, but I'll be able to send it. So again, guys, sorry for the smaller frame. I apologize. I do apologize. I, the only reason being is because I wanted to let others to join. Yeah, I'm gonna find someone. Watch. Give me a second here. Let me see. Let me find someone to come on up. Let's see. All right, someone's gonna come up. I'm sending it. I sent it out to 3 people so far. Yeah, I 4 people so far. Somebody's gonna come up. Let's see who else. I randomly, not randomly, but I know who I sent it to. And let's see if any of those folks jump in. It's gonna be exciting. All right, let me come back to the chat now. Salmon and salad. Whew. Yes, that is it. Bestbin, you might have just told me what's for dinner today. I'm thinking about searing some salmon on the grill and make some nice vegetable with it, something like that. You know what the kids like too? They like to put the salmon in the big lettuce leaf and eat it as as they call it, a salmon wrap. You know, oh, so good, especially when that lettuce get a little bit of sear on it. You know, yeah, man, that's nice and healthy. Best beans called the Gittier. Ooh, nice, nice gem circle. The Gittier. That sounds amazing. What's the main ingredients in that? If you don't mind sharing, the gem circle. What is the main ingredients in that? That sounds good, man. That sounds amazing. Yeah, but just putting the back piece on this unit real quick. You see, these Billy bookcases don't take long to build. And sorry for the knocking. They don't take long to build at all. And this room will be done transforming in about 2 hours or so. We should be where we're looking at a nice product. Or I say productivity progress. A nice progress, not product. Hey, Goga. Yeah, man, I've been just taking it easy. Lots going on, Goga, lots going on. The kids are getting ready to get out of school. Family stuff, and the kids' grandma, they're 3 states up from me, so I try to find time too to go on the road and take them up. And certain things that are long overdue that I've been taking care of. And this past weekend was a holiday weekend to get some of that going, whether it's being out of town for a little bit and just making sure we check our checklist and don't forget the things we ought to do, especially when we're new to this space. So yeah, it's great. Otherwise, I can't complain. I was just talking about a few things earlier. Um, when you get a chance to go back and see this from the start. Oop, let me grab those nails. I fly them over here. And just sharing with what I've been doing. And one of the main things that was keeping me busy was I was coming up to the end of my course for my IT and graduating from that. Graduation is in August, but I finished the program very early, which I now gives me the time. This was actually planned. Now it's going to give me the time to spend with the kids as they get ready to come out of school and take the content to a different take while doing some family stuff with them. Like I promised, I did promise to bring family stuff out here, so that's going to be a good opportunity to do that. Yeah, so good to see you. That's why I'm here though. Yes, I created this to invite guests, so you'll see on Instagram, Goga, that I sent you thing, and I'm like, I should know your time is probably pretty late already, but I was just sending. You're one of the person I send it out to. Anyone want to come up and say hello for a little bit and make it interesting and give me a way to not bore people with some of the knocking here. Just collaborate. But blessings, everyone. Okay, so we make soft maize and beans, then fry it with onion, tomatoes. You can use potatoes too if you want to. And ooh, let it have some thick gravy. Nice. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Thank you, Goga. Yeah, that's an interesting fritters. Does sound like fritters. All right, guys. So one of the units actually done. Let's get it up out of our way so we can go to the other unit. I'll put another one here, one here. And I'm wondering, do I have to accept the person trying to come in because I can't see the phone over here that's actually doing the shooting. Not the shooting. Let's use a better word. Doing the live streaming. you know. Yeah. So here we go. It's lovely. It's a nice, straightforward piece. You know. We'll be attaching it to the wall over in that corner over there. And I do need to go get my step ladder, and I'll do that in a few. But let's do this. Let's just get it in the corner, get it out of our way so it doesn't try to come down. All right. I want to watch the camera that's over here as it's capturing the greater part of the content here. So let's just turn this around, and I'm going to place it in this corner and just show you guys how it looks and put the shelves in there real quick, okay? Just clearing a few items from the corner. All right, we're gonna bring it over right now. It's just gonna be going up in the corner like that. Nice and flush. Right up on the wall. Nice, see that? That's what we want. And when I go ahead and attach it, I have no issue. Right? And I'll bring it over a little bit because there's a gap. Gap will remain in that space there, but it's pretty straightforward. Let's show you a better view. Oops, sorry guys. We're trying. And let's just put the shelves in real quick while we're at it. And we do have our secure brackets, which we'll be using at the top later to get this thing secured to the wall so it's not moving afterwards. So that's where the transformation starts, guys. I'll stick to the topic a little bit. You know, we want to talk about how to transform a kid's room. So previously, there's just these bins, and they're going to be able to now rack their things out. You know, as the kids get older, they have a lot of little things they start to treasure and things that become special to them, just like all of us human. And it's time for some of us parents to stop treating our little ones as if they're not little people and as if they don't want to start collecting things. And just like their books, there's other things that are interesting to them. You teach them how to keep that and use that. So one of the rewarding way I find to do that is by Oh, thank you, Goga. I appreciate you sharing me out, man. Thank you. Is by actually going ahead and finding things that IKEA, a place like IKEA, give to make it secured and safe, and then you know they have the right storage they need. So that's one of the things I like to point out with that. They can make a difference when you give them what they need to show they can be responsible, care things, and not only that, but have nice things. And they can put it out and have it look in a certain way, you know? Become the little responsible people they are. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We'll do these spaced at eight real quick. One, two, three, four, seven, eight. Yeah, so let's not forget to secure it to the wall when we're done, though. We don't want to forget that. That's the whole point, right? Want it to be safe. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, so when you hear me counting, what I'm doing is finding the equal spacing. And what I do is count from the holes. There are these pinholes here. I'll give you a closer view real quick. Right. There are these pinholes here. You see these holes? And what I do is take these pins and place them, right? And then the shelf goes down on top of that through the little space right there. So that matches. So when I flip it and put it down, which I'll show you again, let's go ahead and back this up. I did say I wasn't going to go too detailed in this stuff, but guess what? I like to keep you guys entertained. That's a part of the job here we sign up for, right? That is it. But it's a fun one and a good one, healthy one. All right, so I'm placing these other ones. Let's make sure it's going to be straight. There we go. That's it. It's pretty straightforward. Let's do that to the top. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, yeah, so welcome on in, folks. Yes, thank you. So what's happening over there with the tripod? It's actually capturing the whole frame of that wall over there. And that's where I'm gonna actually be doing, get on schedule. That's where I'm gonna actually be doing a lot more of the content I should have been doing with, just even if it's not the exact description and following the details, but mixing it up and being able to just use it for something, you know. It's just kind of, it's good for background. It's good for creating what kind of content, promotional content, like especially for IKEA and stuff like that. As some of you may know, I do have some affiliations with IKEA outside, right? And those are, as I said, it's not everything we're going to talk about when we're in this space until the time is right. So that's why I have it there going, Goga. And I always have the GoPro with me, no matter where I go. You know, it's just the question is, am I putting out am I not putting out content by choice, or am I just waiting for certain things to get out my way, then I could spend more time at the computer and in the office? Because what I realized for me is always being in the field, it's hard to find time to just sit down and edit out everything that I need to edit out. But when that time comes, at least I'll have it all, you know? That is it. No. So Gogo, what I did was I simply did what I should have always been doing. The same GoPro I'm always not GoPro, Beats headset that I'm always using to talk or listen to the audio on the other device. I just said, okay, let me use that for this. Whereas the GoPro right now in this room, even if I move all the way to the other end, it will be able to pick up the sound like that. But I'm also gonna work on getting a GoPro mic, especially for next week when I'm outside with the kids. We're all gonna have our mic attached to it, and we're going to be doing a lot of videos as well as going live now and then. And for live, we'll continue to use the Beats headset, you know. So I'm just making sure that it does work. Didn't ask, but you saying that let me know that it's working just great, and I appreciate you letting me know that. Thank you. Yeah, so guys, I haven't been MIA. I've just been busy, guys. That's just been busy, and as most of you see, I still will pop up, and I'm always there somewhere. I Goga, I was actually in your service, your Sunday service. I was just very quiet. I came in towards like the last I say 45 minutes or so. Yup, but it was just a busy one, man. But great stuff. I'm definitely gonna go back and make some comments, and I haven't gotten a chance to watch back from the start. You also had an amazing co-host, and let me stop playing around over here. This is all set. Let's get back to it. All right. You know, amazing co-host, and you know, looking forward to go back and really take that in. I do like that we can really challenge ourselves to go back and catch what we haven't. You know, so I will be doing that. Ah, oh wow, thank you, Gold. That is awesome. All right, so breaking down some of the box. 'Cause I don't want to leave a mess in this child's room. I don't want them to have nothing to clean up. And when I'm done, I don't want to have anything to clean up. So let's get this next one going, guys. Woo-wee. It's the big one. This is a big one. All right. We'll go slanted. That way we can still capture what's happening. And I could tilt the phone a little bit more without it falling. All right. Hey, Jason and Gina, welcome, 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 welcome back. Blessings to you all. Oh, where is it? Good to see you guys here, man. How you doing? How you doing today? How you doing? Yeah, I'm here at it, doing some assembly, and earning while we're at it. Earning while we're at it. What can we say? Just sharing some update and encouraging folks to keep on doing and pushing, you know. And I hope you are doing well. Jason, it's been a long time, brother, and Gina as well. I know sometimes it could be Jason, sometimes it could be Gina, but blessings to you both. To me, when I address you guys, I address you both as like the same, like who's on there. If we get specific, then we'll know. But I always say and address you guys as that movement, that togetherness. All right, guys. Excuse me while I take this call real quick. Let's see what's going on at home. Hey there, what's happening? Okay, you good? Cool, cool, cool. Guess they are going to push, hoping to get done before the 3:30 market. hmm And they are going to push one live real quick with the folks. Yeah, what's happening though? Uh-huh. Because it's specific. Got it, got it. Okay, that makes sense. hmm Yeah. Just for them to go over the home buying papers and make sure so there's no red flags in that part. But I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's like why the delay? hmm Exactly. Yeah. Which one? Oh, okay. Possibly. He's the best person to think, actually, now that I think about it, because he's always going to be available. hmm Exactly. No problem. Sounds good. No problem. Yeah. So at least they told you that it's a good move. You just need someone from that side. Understood. Cool, cool. hmm Yeah, got it. But once they appoint and saying go over to, it's almost to me like, but then find one over that side. Yeah. hmm Exactly. Yeah. Cool, cool. Other than that, how's your day going? Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, man, just a push on to. As I said, my goal is to just knock this out. I'm doing a kids' room transformation. Yeah. hmm Yeah. Cool. All right. So we'll check in and all a little while. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool, cool. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. For your patience. As they say, a happy home, and then everybody is happy. Or good communication helps to aid a happy home. So I just wanted to make sure I take that call and communicate, regardless of what I'm doing. It could be an emergency at school or something, and maybe I didn't get the call. So I like to do that, even though I'm live. So I appreciate you guys and your understanding. hmm We are one. That is it. And it's funny that he just said that because there goes, for those of us who are in this sector, because we don't want to be unfair when we talk about relationships, but for those of us who understand that part or who are yearning to have that in life at some point, you get a call and you may like, I'm busy on this live, but I know respectfully I could say to you guys, hey, I gotta take this, give me one moment. And the moment I do take that, it's just understanding that you and that person are one. And I'm bouncing off of what Gina just said. So you have to make sure you communication is on point. So even if I'm taking a quick moment and going away from keeping you guys entertained or talking, it's just the understanding part of the community that I love, because everyone here is understanding. Everyone here understands we're all busy, we're all doing different things, and even when we take a moment to come on live and really showcase and collaborate, it's an awesome thing. So keep on pushing, keep on doing. Good to see everyone here. Good to see y'all sharing and exchanging your thoughts and greeting with one another. That is it, guys. Miss Bean got me hungry. Miss Bean says she's having some salmon, and she's probably done with lunch by now, but that she's having some salmon and a nice salad. Whew, that sounds amazing, guys. Sounds so amazing. Yeah, but I ate a solid breakfast, so I am good, and I'm gonna keep on pushing through this transformation here. So right now, I'm gonna turn that fan on because I'm telling you guys, it's getting nice and toasty in here. You know what I mean? But here on the East Coast, I know the West Coast of the United States, the heat wave is, they say they're in an actual heat dome, but we're also feeling that heat all the way across here. Seriously, yeah, we are feeling that heat. Just give me a, give me a. We hear you in the chat if you're hearing me loud and clear. I just pressed this thing here, and I wanted to make sure I'm still. Make sure this slip up here. Yes, so thank you everyone. We appreciate you. And let's go ahead and get this other book here. So we're if one item, we put that over there the English, and we're gonna do this other item which goes flush to that wall. And we're gonna actually build the other piece. It's gonna be a desk and two chairs next to it. Let's keep it going. Let's see. That's the top piece. All right. There we go. So switch that one real quick. So let's talk a little bit about staying motivated. All right, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you for staying as long as you did, for being here, for being a part of the support today. Very much. Um, I have a short memory, so I will not forget to come back and show you some love. All right. So thank you very much. Send love to you. Many blessings from us all. Stay safe. Continue to enjoy your day. Take care. Yeah, always. How are you doing? See you busy, 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 busy as always. And I would definitely like to say, don't forget to make some time for you. I really want to have a one-on-one with you where just stream your heart, go over a few things, uh, just talk about you know upcoming opportunities. I think will be great for some of you who are well ahead of the curriculum. Just being able to understand the YouTube streets and being able to navigate it and being able to help those of us and those who need the help the most to continue to do. So I want to, I have a collaborative idea I wanted to share with you and talk about. This isn't the right place to deliver it and talk about it. So just drop me a message on the IG one of these days when you have time. Just a half an hour, maybe an hour every time. And yeah, just to see how this content creating can go. Yeah, no pressure though. We're all pretty busy. No pressure. Thank you. Be safe. See you soon. Jen, see you soon. Let's make sure all these parts are secure. All right, guys. So we're gonna put that back piece on here. This is just a Billy book storage. Right? Pretty straightforward. Provides a nice place to place books around and keep the place neat and looking clean. Okay, we're just putting the bottom piece on. And we're gonna put all the looking good. Pop these other pieces in. We keep the jump close. Yeah, it's amazing having you here. Here we go. Okay, guys, so forgive me if there's points I get real quiet. I got one right. I have one to switch, guys. Hold up. One to switch. And if anyone have a moment to come up, remember, I can send you the link. I know we're all busy. I'm not holding you to it. But remember, I can send you the link if you would like up for a minute or two. Let's see. Oh,
How you doing?
not too bad.
You want me to turn the fan on? It's really hot in here.
Yeah, I was planning on it. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, are you recording? Sorry. Oh no, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it's just as I told you before. Oh yeah, normal setup and just make it work. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Mm. That one is gonna be. I measured it again to make sure, and it's still enough space. And possibly when the six rod gesture is up, possibly the plug there won't be blocked. All right, so that's a good thing. Yeah, yeah. Let me see where this part, which one? The FedEx shipment is for the doors. Oh, okay. They should have updated by now, right? Yeah, let me see. It got delivered. They said today they're gonna make an effort to make it huge. Yeah. So, so somehow we thought, so I just flip that because you want all of these clear parts to be out. We have a flexi piece for the back of the box. So mark these parts. That's what we're doing. My flexi piece. There it is. Yeah, so some of the folks that I work for, they're very understanding, very straightforward with it. I just simply tell them, hey, I'm gonna be doing all this video recording this. They understand. You know? Big thing. Yeah, yes, good. And you'll take it. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, yeah. You check the front door. So that. Yeah, okay, perfect. So these are this is the doors that go on. Oh, this is one of the thing because they'll be going on real soon. Yeah. Well, you grab a step later. We attach it to. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, perfect. Thank you. But then, it don't have to be big. Okay, yeah. What size you have? I have like one of those bigger, like let me go there. Oh, bro. If it's big and bulky, I'll get mine. Yeah, no worries. Because for this, I don't need the big, Yeah. Thank you, though. Let's take those out. Just a little. I'll pop it up and just pull it up. There we go. Uh, so when I come back up, I can just knock this piece on. I have to get the step ladder. Actually, since we're on the floor, guys, let's just knock it out. Put it over here, then take a quick walk to go get the step. Cool. That's it. Yeah, so we were waiting on the doors for this to come. And FedEx just showed up and dropped them off. But I just checked in, checked the door. Open. So do it. That's why I say I love to get to a point where I can schedule lives. Meaning, even if I schedule it a day in advance, because I always kind of know what I'm getting out there, guys. I don't just some same days jobs always there, but nowadays I try to just always know what I'm going to do, so I can gauge and schedule the time out, right? And what I uh, what I would love is that if we could start to have a few people who's who's able, who's free, just come up and help me promote, help me share their channel out too. And yeah, we just collaborate, just like we spoke about the other day on Tina Lee, and we spoke about just the collaborative effort of inviting people up and people just jumping up and support you when they see you, even when they're busy. Just sit down. Just takes a little bit of time, sometime for us to be able to do that. So I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you. Okay, so keep on growing, keep on learning, keep on overcoming, keep on being the best of you that us can be us, guys. Us can be us. Only us can be the givers, carers, the leaders that we are, the supporters that we are. You know? Be you. So, go back in. Hold hold on. Am I writing that down? I do it. This is going to be a nice transformation. It's going to be happening. That's the point. Give a second. Please hit like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like, share, and subscribe. As we set up this children room for this family using Ikea furniture, showing you the great ideas that are out there for having your children have an functional space. So that's really the topic of the day, amongst motivation. Saying, just again, I would say, so the back is on. We're gonna raise this unit up, just like we did the other one, getting it ready to be attached to the wall. Okay. I see you, Google. Yeah, so I Google, what happened is that they're trying to drop the link in from my other channel. but it seems that I have I links. I have the option selected, but links won't drop in. So I did um, think about that after the fact, and that's why my screen is much smaller because it's open for another guest to come in. So I did. I mean, I'm sure you're. I'm not sure if how busy you are right now, Google. But if you want to come up and let me see if it works, even if it's for a quick minute, man. Not holding you to it though. I completely understand. I can you can check your IG where I have sent the link earlier. Oh, there's the link. It's working now, guys. What? Oh snap. I guess I just had to be patient. Look at that. Goga steps in the house and everything in the technical space starts to work. Love that. So there is the link for anyone who is watching who wants to join. Going in and out to come back later. I'm here. We're gonna make this space look right. Now that that's working, and see if I can nicer and here show what's going on. It's icon as that is it. It is going to be the main place transformation. Just lovely. So I see that it worked. That's awesome. Let me double check again. That I'm not bugging. Yeah, it worked. So if I go back from the start when I was trying to drop it, all the links in, now they're working. I guess because I didn't make myself a moderator of my own channel. Oh, that's funny. But wow, on everybody, let me get better at accent that. Once everybody dealing with or having low time, or someone doing, right? Right, guys, now that I have the angry better because I that bookcase over there give me a way to open up the space a little more, which I think is phenomenal. This one, there we go. Yeah, so let me know if it works. If it doesn't, now I know that anyone can go ahead and click that link and come up if they'd like to, and I'll find a way to make sure I communicate. And do when someone try to join the link, do I have to accept them to come in, or can they just join and come on? That's one of my main questions. They should be able to just join, right? I don't think you need to, unless it will prompt me if I need to do something, but it's working. I don't have to, I spent the first part of this live trying to figure out why can't I drop that? What's going on? So yeah, it works. This one, I have to make sure it clears the fan. Spin. This one does have an extension. See, my just while we're at it, let's run the show back. So all we're coming back to do is build the extension for it, attach the first layer. Then right after that, we're gonna move on to we'll put the doors on the shore. Right, then we'll move on to getting the table set up. It's gonna have a storage piece underneath, and then the wall here is gonna be built up with some We call it folding shelves. It's gonna look great, guys. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being here as we transform the room. Using Thank you guys for being here. And go with the same spacing as the other unit over there. Exact spacing. Let me grab the comments. Let's see one of each of these. I need all of these. Save one book per client. Afternoon update on some stuff. What's the first one? Over. Make sure we have all the way, folks. Sweet. 4, 6. Now I'm using hands. 6, 8. Across. It's just like 2, 6, 7. This one is showing all the fine details. Content. This piece of love to you. You're in the US, earn extra as you work on your career or get to feel you're at freedom where to see ideas about the not just feel but on the mind that's spend most of your days. As I'm getting ready to spend start to spend this maybe it's time. This is a space for us. more of that out. I want to die right is I want to die knowing that I have left instructions for these simple but wonderful furniture that people continue. So, uh, who knows? These might still be in the next 20 something plus years. Even beyond that, who knows? So, do what we do. All right, guys. So, we have the extension that's just going to right at the top, pretty straightforward, very new as well. And where is the extension? Right here. Since we're on a nice road, let's open it up. Show you guys what that looks like. I'll show you guys what that looks like. Let's get the plastic off of this one. It takes extension, ladies and gentlemen. So it's an extension to top. It's going to extend the top of the unit. It goes on top of this unit. We'll see. Let's see how it works. So we'll save those two. Let's make sure nothing has changed here. Voila. Pretty straightforward. Let's get it done. Step on that button. And so as I go more into the YouTube space, yeah, part of the journey that I really want to start to embark on is to do more of content that really, um, you know, shows some personality on the side of why I see family as a part of the channel. To be able to do that, I'm going to utilize this song as the children at the age now they can really relate and have great conversations. I mean, don't get some of these children are having greater conversations, far more intellectual than some adults. So don't play with them. You know? Respect your children, people. They are the future. They are the next generation. That's what cliches say happen. But when you really think about it, that they're the next um pastors, they're the next doctors, lawyers, teachers, journalists. Man, that is their time. It is their time, I should say. So I'll be able to really go. I think I'll be able to even do lives at least once a day for a half hour to an hour a day. Apart from just going out and enjoying the outside, I have a lot of different things. When it's not camping, it's gonna be bird watching. When it's not bird watching, it's gonna be cooking. When it's not cooking, and these are all gonna be outdoor activities. You know, activities for the outdoors. So stay tuned with that. And I think the channel will just when it's ready kick off. We'll have several videos in the assembly region that's really picking up steam. And these videos are going to continue to grow. I've been doing the analytics of the videos. I see that based on the rate they're growing, they'll continue to grow very steadily. And people will continue to like that, share those videos out for the um, instructions, I would say, assemblies, right? But apart from that, really, this looks like clouds and they're really want to get more mixture of content going. And what best way to do that? To have great time outdoors with the children this summer, right? And I'll still be able to fulfill my work requirements as I start to embark on a new journey. Let's make it work. We can, that's just it. These are the installation. This is pretty straightforward. Straightforward. Stick this piece. This. One. This extension. See. Take this. And get this off the floor. And cap box up. There we go. Oops. Okay. Um, so let me show you. That's what we mean when we say extension. So if you want this to have that extra space and extra room, that is it. So I'm going to fasten the first one up there, right? But when I actually, will actually be this one. Yeah. Because with that little bit of gap in the back in the space, I'll be able to just boom. Make sure that one is fastened, put the extension on, and if I can't reach the back to the extension, at least I know that wherever the screw piece falls, I can just put an extra screw in there. But if this is firm and the top won't have any issues top down. The security brackets is more than holding it. So that's gonna look good, guys. Let's leave these security pieces up here. We'll come back, as I said. We want to just be focused on attaching to the wall. And honestly, guys, I don't like to break. I don't have to. We got the original, that's the main thing. Cosmetic. We got the tape. Let's see what the tape looks like. I stop way up, but I do not have it in my head to go get this step. But I can switch my brain around to work this way. I'm gonna move a few things. This is all right. Let's see what I've been missing. Just applying to some time. Yeah, so welcome on in everyone. So with the quality check. Quality check is a movie here, stuck away in the corner. It's still looking good. This angle. Maybe it's a device that I'm doing from. Yeah, the service is available. Again, thank you. I appreciate you. Trust that myself. Speak. Yeah, guys, that's also support, right? Yeah, so what I've been doing mostly of these that I have been is actually well, let me get this. Yeah, so I'm having lagging issue because where I am is very far off, and that everything was pretty good earlier, but the moment I put it over here by this book changed. So let's see here. Name will be something to change. See, I realize but it's blocked. I would have been blocked with it. See, I don't this back. So, Let's just move them all up. Next, it's people. Yeah. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your time and patience as we transform this room. Forgot to do it. No, do I have the public for this one? Let's see. Yeah. Now I see. I could always update the thumbnail later, guys. But when I went live, 'cause I was so excited about going live for the first time in a little while, I forgot to actually do a proper thumbnail, which would have been probably me in the background with all the stuff behind me that I built. But we continue on, regardless of our mistakes, and that's the point of life. Sometimes you gotta make a mistake to make it stick. Remember what to do. We apply that principle for a lot of things in life. 12%. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, brother. Good to see you here. Showing some love, showing some support. Well, I'm here showcasing the IKEA children's selection. You can select from a different variety of things from IKEA to build your child. This one was a combination of bookcases, desk, under storage drawers, and some, the boards they'll put up to actually have things hanging on. We're going to transform this area. That's what we've been doing into a space that is going to be functional for a growing shop. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying your day. I want to tell you, as you are here right now, congratulations on breaking and pushing past the 1,000 subscribers milestone. I know it's a journey, and you're a great example for us new YouTubers. When you stay diligent, you push and you keep on trying, and you look for those key things to do in terms of what your content stands for and what you represent. You continue to grow and but yeah, glad to see you here. Support Freedom of TV. Thank you, sir. This is it. You're welcome. Absolutely. So a part of my journey is to document as much of this stuff that I'm doing now as the time comes for me to take a change really soon. I have a lot of content I can go back to edit out to show you real quick. So as I'm going live, usually we're going through those are the smaller fixings and we're doing our thing. I have a few more boxes on open. That's gonna add more to this section. We have some floating shelves that are gonna come across all the way as the table below. We'll see that shortly. And I'm really here capturing a bulk of this content here, you know, and able to use this as promotional content and so on. The content that really works well for me is when I have my GoPro strapped to my hard hat and I'm actually giving in-depth furniture assembly instructions. And I have a lot more of those to come out. It's just that the other day the clip of my GoPro broke, so I could no longer strap it up top. I have two of them on the way, so one will be on reserve if that ever happen again. You know, when the kids grab your stuff and play around with it and things happen. And that's where I think the journey for the part that I do with furniture stuff is going to really hit as I continue to upload that type of instruction, detailed first person view. Apart from that, you know, lots to come. If you go back into this video or this live when I upload it later, you'll see that I was talking about actually taking the opportunity while, and I did this piece here in the corner as well too earlier. Hi, Priscilla, welcome. How are you? How are you? Yeah, so I did this piece here in the corner too, which is standing by itself for now, but soon enough, right? It's gonna have another piece that runs that way and gonna clear up more space for the child to store all that stuff there, right? So yeah, so this is really what's helping me out right now with what I have coming in the future and in the present. You know, so it's just been busy doing a lot of other things. I've been little one, them still little, you know, 7 and 5. So, you know, our time isn't ours when they're that young. So make it happen. We keep finding that time to make it happen. Right? Please feel free to show your love and support as you are here on the YouTube folks. If anyone would like to come up, say hello. That's me in the chat as Romel. Feel free to click on that. Come say hi real quick. I'd love to see how it works online in the sense that I think someone should just, yes, man, bless it, bless it. Someone should just be able to click on the link that they see there. If you go back up the chat, sure, and bring it up. And I don't know if I'll have to turn this up from contact device or if I'll be able to hear the person who comes up from the phone that's actually live. Only if you have a chance, anyone has a chance to do that. But if not, no pressure. We're not have to do. Is it? That is it. So
let's go ahead. We're gonna screw the main legs on over here. All right. Screw the remaining legs on. So let me give you guys a real in-depth close-up. Mhm. So there we are. We make sure this matches the hole that they have around this centerpiece piece. There we go. And then we just take our one, two, three, 5 screws. Go to tone in those pre-drilled holes. And as you can hear, we have the gear or the clutch. We have the clutch of the drill set. Release and not hold that engine because we don't want to rip up this furniture with the powerful drill. A lot of these instructions sometimes will come and tell you, they will say do not use a drill. But if you know how to properly use the clutch, or if your drill comes with the clutch option, what you gotta do is make this thing work just. Let's do the other one. Some of these stuff. This is how I control the garbage flow. And I'll keep tools neatly stuck on one side. Right. Over here, I keep all the smaller accessories. Those are the chairs right there. Oh yes, these kids are gonna have chairs too, because it's gonna operate like a art desk slash computer desk, homework desk. And I control the garbage by just keeping things broken down and thrown away to the side. That is it. Yes, absolutely, man. As I said, I tell myself only one thing been keeping me from reaching goals I have here on the YT, and it's just time. Time. As long as we're diligent and we stay doing, time will make it happen the right way. We just keep on pushing. We don't really teach others these stuff. It's a lot of repetition, but as we go, it's gonna come together. As we keep on going at it and knocking it out, it comes together. So I'm gonna put this back where I had very clear. What would we call that side earlier? Yeah, Goga, I know you're still here, man. You don't want to answer my question. You probably didn't answer it already, but let me inbox me. Let me know when you have time to share. So that is see this way. So this way, see it's cool. See, yeah. So it's gonna go flush against that. Start to see the idea. You know, let me know. Oh, since you was that flag in the front? Anyone do this? I'm gonna go because I'm so way over there. Let me show you guys the calendar. Let me show you guys. I hope that opening the window didn't mess up the lighting, but it seems to be good. Mhm. Way out in DC, guys. I mean, from you see how the grass them cut neat with natty. The grass crisper than a lineup. Guys, the grass is crisper than a lineup. So you don't know what we're there, you know. And some used the word earlier, another day, another dollar, but it's not just the dollar for me. It's about the journey of helping these family really get the things out the way to help them function and continue on. Like for example,
I can't. When I showed up this morning and showed up before the scheduled time, the look on this father's face when he know that his son room will be done today and he can move on and see that his son have the space he needs to really get to that next chapter in life and grow, you know. It's beautiful out, guys, but it is hot. Don't make the outside fool you. As it looks, it is very hot. Very, very hot, guys. So, right? Let's just go ahead and get back over here. Yeah, thank you all for being here. And guys, if you are doing this, don't go troublesome. Please, do yourself a big, huge favor by going over and showing our brothers and sisters. Tell you, without a doubt, guys, this man brought to the street, you know, the continuation of positivity that we see. Just great, interesting content helps us to remember that no matter how much things might seem, you know, there's a way to make it work, to make it right. We just choosing to do the right time, choosing to do the right thing, you know. So we say, on looking forward to just many more great content coming from there, especially the back home, you know, for me, Jamaica. It's that I don't get up with the regular. So we're going to pieces out of it here. Six. It's like a six strand circuit, so right in the middle. Right? You have a picture. So, so thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. So just second. Yes. So, folks, I'll tell you, I always plan ahead, and my clients always try to help me out by giving me an idea of what my build will be. So, so I was able to go it up. So the idea is this one will reach the edge of the table on either side, the other one will reach the edge of the table too. Let me see if the best viewpoint. Yeah, I just want to give the best viewpoint, guys, for the sorry, come over this side for this part. Since we know the bookcase is up, yes, that looks decent. That looks decent. Yes. Yeah, so what I'll do is get some attach. That's one of the last things. So we don't here. So yeah, and I don't have a lot to keep on this carrying the just show you what the shelving was going right off the top. So I'm going in the middle. It'll space off the table. The exact size. Perfect. Put it on the number one time. Exactly where It's just gonna go. Let's get the other one because it's the first one. This side of the line was is like right out here. We put the slice is up off the table, but I'm gonna put these things super high because it's right. You know, not the child, we want to be able to reach it without obstructing the so see, so this one will stay like that. Brackets. Okay, guys, excuse me while I'm the sound right there too. Unless you want to take care of the combat the numbers on. But yeah, because I have some other projects, you know, uh, like depending on how my son likes it, I might like have. Oh wow, this is pretty big. Yes, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be good space. You know? Yeah, for him to work. Um, yeah, depending on how. Yeah, if there's stuff, other stuff to be done by the time I come back, no big deal. But what our original agreement, we could do that today, and then if I come again, I'm not gonna put any extra. But if you want to take care of it for coming back out, some small, that's fine. But I still look at it as one project. Okay. Yeah, so today's fine, you know. That way, that's all. And when I come back, I know I'm just finishing that. And if you have other stuff, then we'll say that. Um, uh, do you like by any chance do power washing too? I don't do it a lot, but if you show me what it is, I can offer it. All right, yeah. Show me what it is, and I can have the equipment. All right, yeah. You just let me know what you're looking for. Were you looking to do it mostly outside or something? I was looking to um, but it's fun. I've been meaning to clean my barbecue grills, and so like got a lot of building. Yeah, so what do you call it? Thinking, but that's probably gonna take. I can show it to you, and it's something that tackle when you get back. That same day, yeah, that would make sense. But that's not. I could bring it, yeah, I could, because you know I usually have the truck today. I have this week because I'm going straight to pick up the kids after this. Yeah, yeah. But now for next week I'll just throw it in there and know that I'm there out of school. So no matter what we can get the stuff done, you know. Yeah, yeah. Kids are out of school soon too. Yeah, my kids are out of school like the end of June. Like, yeah, let's get out. Frederick Friday. Yeah, my oldest son gets out June 14th. Yeah, so the following week. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, my son and daughter get out June first. So, but I can show you the grill. I have a so I don't really need a break, but I just want to know if it can be done. Yeah, I'll see the extent of the buildup. Yeah, yeah. How it looks in terms of if it's really going on, and I'll look for the right solution. Yeah, so we get a result. Yeah, yeah. I have a few different stuff that I've used. Yeah, to really get that stuff off, and by the figure, sometimes you just spray it. Yeah, sits for a little bit. Yeah, yeah. You'd be amazed. It's just using the right chemical the right way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, because but the other thing is that then I'll have to make sure I get the gas, like the sure I have get the gas tank replaced. So I'll do that. As well, yeah. So you so I can test it and use it. Yeah, yeah. Because we want to make sure all the air holes are clear too. Yeah, you know. Where yeah, yeah. It's like a Weber Genesis. Okay. So I'll show it to you after you're done. No problem. You have another job today or no? Oh, this is it. Yeah, today was just reserved for you. Okay. And the rest of the day, I tell you, being on the computer now, man, and realize that, you know, I enjoy the years I ran around, but it comes a time that it's, you know, it just feels good being able to sit off this and then have that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you hear me talking, I'm just talking to a few people on the jumps and on my live. That's all. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's get this part going. Ooh, take a little good. These are going so good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They have it nicely. Yeah. Right up on it like that. For that space you see, just like this one, I'm going off of the picture you sent me. Yeah. It showed me earlier. See? I feel like I'm missing. Oh no, is this like the little shop? There's a smaller shop? No. All the pieces that are gonna go on. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is gonna go in the middle. Oh, so that's the Alex, right? So I wanted to do that harder part first and go back down the middle. So balance it out. I was on the ground. Oh yeah, I was like that. Yeah, I was like, yeah. So that's the next hardest piece left, and we're good to go. Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool. This looks really nice. My daughter and my son finally like work together at space. There we go. There we go. When they want to collaborate and do stuff together, you know, they're always have their own space. Yeah, they're always like working, but like, yeah. And this is only an inch up, I noticed, yeah. So from where it's sitting, it's literally gonna be inch up off of this. Okay. So it's not going to be a huge gap between it and the bottom. Yeah, yeah. Reserve the space for the shelf to stay a little bit low. Yeah. I'm getting rid of, oh, this is the tallest I've still seen. Yeah. Right? So we'll use that for that spacing. Yeah, I think even if you want to go 16, 14 is what we looked at earlier. Yeah. And we're like, that looks good. But we could go 16 if you like. Yeah, I'm trying to see. What would be the only thing is like if you go 16 here, it's like what would be there would be more space up top too, right? Like because either way there's gonna be space. Yeah, there's gonna be more space. Either way, you know. So that'll be for the stuff you don't touch all the time. Yeah, yeah. If you might want to invest in even a safety ladder if they want to reach that high stuff when you're not. Yeah. I have a smaller too. So okay, perfect. Yeah. No problem. But yeah. Um, but this won't. If they climb up on the desk, like, this won't take. No, no, no. Because when you put that piece in the middle, they're going to be. Um, oh, right. Right. Yeah. Because it creates that full leverage now. Oh, right. Yeah. You know? And we still want promote them to go do it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. But at least you know that it's going to be safe, you know? Right. Yeah. Space. Right. See. Oh, so, that is 23. It wasn't working. That way we know we have full space on both sides. 23. That will keep everything equal. So when I move across now, let's my sound will stop. I'll put some equal. That sounds a little better. That's cool. Check it out. So I don't know what this is. Bed. Go on the work. Communicate. Client. Yeah. So we'll crack this one. So it shows us how to crack the feet. Or just adjust it. Alright. I hope everybody will love it. Travel Sam, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. As you see, some that just showing that it's cold. It will have to remain communicated. Oh, oh, let's go ahead and get some self-drive. Yeah. You guys see how it so thank you, thank you. Just gonna snap up. What I do first is align the next one to the edge. Right? This next one to the edge. So I will make us space. Then we'll find 23. Or wherever it's going. So we'll do the stuff. Shows here. It's, let's get 23 going. Let's just check. Two, three. Measure. That's one. So, three. This. So, the people who are the people and the junior is going I want to drill with precision the first. I want to do it like that. When it does done, it's check. Keep the case going. Stop. Stop shaking. Then we do our mix. We just go to the on the road to finish up this assembly. And when we're done with this assembly, we have two chairs. We'll grab it over and it backs up the chair. So pretty straightforward. Let's get this back. Example of what we put here. So what's up, bro? Are you still here? Example. So they can do things like that. Or types. Yeah, all types of accessories to go. Just laying all that out. Books. Said, oh, people. On these one clients, he got the best structure state. Like, so let's grab this one. This is the minimum. You know, it's going to go 23 up. So let's go ahead and find 23 both sides and ready to. Honestly, it looks pretty sweet. Yeah, all right. Then we want to get the loading shelves. Oh, let's see what that looks like. Then from there we can attach these other things here and yeah, I think this will be there. We should, you know, this works. That looks right. The center. Measurement and having things precise is key. That's why the time we're done. Check the rest of the pieces over. But I think it's good to go off this. We're gonna go off this. And tons of accessories to go up. Right hand piece with right side. These are holding up to 45 pounds plus. And when you have two in each, it's so that's what it looks like. The table piece here. There we are. And from one side, you can give or take a little. We'll just do that here. Yeah, that works. Wow, that looks good. That looks good. Good. Folded shelves. Bring the match side. Got a double. So I like about these sweet. So, so it space. Quick, quick take. Give it take. It's, it's so simple. That's why I say it's simple. Make it easy to get a big slope. That's on this extra storage. So it's not like it's you want to have. See, like I did. See, the this one we did. Side. We just kind of sorted it, mix it up. You know, these pieces at the back. If you don't know and you bend them out too much, you want a little force between so you can bend it back. Let's give it that. Yeah. Type of set. It's all types. I will eat those, but I'm just make sure you don't go out. So look down. Very straightforward result. It's a great result right there. Look at that transformation, you know? All right. already know this is not sitting super far from the units that are from the below it. Putting on the very floor. Have the place in the and for the spaces in between. So I'm gonna use all those, but it's good to mark as much of them as possible because you don't know where a stud might be. And these shells, if you like stuff, I don't matter. The two corner ones, so I can get it on the back. I have to check studs or both of them. This is the part. This is the part here. I said also I want to double check to make sure that I'm telling you the right thing. IKEA does not provide access for this one. So you have to use each order everything you choose to use for your client. And I'm double check. Make sure I didn't throw it away. There's two screws, the security screws for the bottom. So why I opened it, check if I didn't miss. Yeah. So guys, choose combination of the right things that works for you. Now we're gonna just go across. We have stuff here. So I'll just mark a little S. We have maybe a stud right there because it's high pitch. And if we catch one more, we're good. So out of the studs we just got, brain power, select best ones. E with it here. Let's check this one. Oh, so this one barely tried to grip. right at so you want to hear. Right there. Now, now, what I could do is make sure I decide where the next one goes. From here, I put the shelf on, measuring where the tallest point is. Will show y'all. And be careful here when you're doing this. You want to make sure everything is in where it should be. See? So like that. Let's take one of the really tall ones. What's up, y'all? Thank y'all for being here. We'll use that as the alignment. Get out the way. So that's it. Let's see. I'm gonna point. Watch it. And this one will do this thing. Perfect. Covering those old lines. Yeah. Just go right over. And that's one of the tallest objects. That way I don't have those people. We're talking so now off the label there. Let's take this one back off. Screw the bracket screw straight up the line. Right? I'm gonna use the level. Right? Start. Nice and level. Right. And then I'm going to go ahead and mark the ones that are also the stud. Let's get that. That's right. Mark it. Same thing here. Here. It's next to that. Same thing here. Center. And having a stud in the center, you can find a way to sure it's in the center. So, all right, guys, and then we catch this extra one on the side, which was it's just off to the side. You have to angle your screw. And that's good. And lastly, guys, we just want to make sure we activate this last one so that everything flushes well. All right. Nice. Here. And that's another stud. So we just put that good because we know there's one. See it. And remember to change it a bunch. See. Yeah. So, let me just double check it here. Sure. So, that's it. Same thing as before. Let's go ahead and put up the second one. Double check the leveling. That is it. So, that is it. Where the studs. Side. Sure you put that on the study through. This is the one that's solid. This. Oh, another thing. So, just to make sure these go up. As you can put one at the bottom. This one, literally, it already starts. I think so we place the higher levels at an angle. See that? The shelf has this elevation that tilts up. And what happens is that it could line off our tape. Well, we have security brackets. Let's just go ahead and put those in. Security screws. Oh, guys. Look at the transformation. This look on the transformation. Any kick wrong going up there for that influence need that type of space. This is it. There's like most of us know that. This is it, guys. All right. As I'm getting ready to close it, close it, close it. Okay, Absolutely. Okay. I would really appreciate that. Keep it open as I'm packing up to make a ship out, and I'm gonna keep it up. Absolutely. So I'll take my, this is where I'm gonna be glad to be driving because I could at least be tempted, not just some work. This so this this picture yet. Space is just right. Hopefully it's not taller than it. No. Space is 100%. We know what it's small. So this one is pretty straight. Want that people want to right? So last thing we'll do is we'll make it secure. These units to the wall. We don't want to top of the chat. It's something I need to play. And that's not just should is the link working? Let's see. You see the link in the chat? Now give me a second to grab the other device. What are you saying to add you because it's pen? There we go. There we go. You know, I'm like that. So, how how we get to hear.
It works. Let's see. Ramel, can you hear me?
I can hear you in my set. Yes, I can.
Okay, now you're good. Now you're good. You're breaking a bit, but I can hear you now. You frozen.
It's I guess it won't work because my headset, when the call come on, is acting as a microphone.
Ah, okay. It's
Yep,
pretty
but
cool.
wonderful, man. Coming up. Thank you for being here.
For having me. I just got back home, so just trying to settle in. Then I said, "Oh, let me try this link." I rarely join this.
Yes. Let me see if I
This. Yeah, I rarely join this YouTube direct link because I rarely use it. So I said, let me just try it. Looks like you Goga from here. Hey, Saniki, how are you? Saniki, you told you I was here.
Yeah, I can hear you
Saniki,
much
how did
better
you?
now. I had to
Yeah.
disconnect my headset because for some reason it turns into only a microphone when you came on. Yeah.
Saniki, how did you know that I was here? You always have a nose for me being in this place.
Awesome. Hey,
Oh my god.
hey, thank you for being
How have you,
here.
how have you, how have you been, Ramel? How
Not,
have you been? What's up?
not too bad. I'm going, man. Yeah, as you see, always busy, keeping it going. Can't complain. Um,
Yeah.
just a lot to do and put out on the YouTube street. I haven't been neglecting it, but I know sometimes we need to just make sure, what we have in front of us is right so we can keep growing in
Mm.
this space. as we continue, because 90% of the time we see each other on here, we don't know, what the other percentage is that we're doing the things, you know what I mean? So even when we see some of us here a lot, it doesn't mean we don't have busy
Yeah.
lives and trying to get things done. But I always love to come back when I can, give an update, and that's what today was about, kind of updating that I'm still busy doing my thing and just wishing the same for everyone. And as you always see, I'm always out there supporting someone, and one of the big things I'm doing lately is just really looking for those who genuinely need a little support, a little push, and just helping them with that and keep it going.
Mhm. Absolutely, absolutely. And I like this because it's a very good way of also just getting the content up, even if you're busy, but something is happening. You are creating something while doing your work or you're doing your thing, and I think it's a good thing.
Exactly, exactly. So
Mm.
that's it. That is it, man. I appreciate you coming up. That's a big thing for me. Just being able to see that it works well while I'm out here in the field, and I'm in a very low
Yeah,
service area. So to have the quality that I have today, I'm quite surprised. Even though it's not as the best area to have service, but it's working out.
your audio has been amazing because I think I walked. I think it was you had just started the live stream, and I was like, Ramel's audio is so good today. Like something just it was. I'm glad you say that you're using the Bluetooth and everything.
There we go. So yeah, and then
Because
what's
usually
that?
when you go, let's say like you say where you're working from, disappears a bit. But today it was just like I felt like you're just here on the phone the entire time. It was amazing.
I love that.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So
So
I'm
it was,
learning how to change it better, how to set the camera up, and just how to
yeah.
make it make sense. That I don't believe we should waste a moment, especially when we come here on the line. Even if it's a quick one, we
Mhm.
should have the best quality we can have. And if we're able to do that, we know some folks don't have a choice but to just deal with the quality issues they have. But if we're having the opportunity to get the best quality and content, we do that. So thank you for pointing that out.
It works very well, and I think it's a very nice. It's a nice thing. I should actually one of those days when I'm free, I should probably you should just be sending me the link, however random it is. I'll be probably trying to join on those days I'm free. It's a nice way of hanging out and saying hi to people without really. It's so effortless. I love. I've never done this before, but it looks very effortless.
Yeah, and I think it for those of us who sometimes are extremely busy and doing other things, it keeps it active and live. And I think the other day Tina did it where she had several of us. You were involved, came up,
Yeah.
and we just supported her live, and it was just so awesome to just see her. Hey, with the way she promoted,
Yes.
like I'm live with guests, and everybody want to see who's coming up and who the guests are. So that is always amazing. You know.
It's a yeah, it's a beautiful strategy, and I think you can craft this just in case and we can be helping as much as we can if you're free.
So what I'm doing is placing these doors on this unit here real quick. That it's closure. So there's stuff that you might want to put away and they can close it up, whereas the rest will remain open. That's it. Really, I love the shelving and how that worked out. And that's why I hurried up to do that part before I even had secured this, because I wanted to at least capture that before I leave here.
I love. I always love how you and every step. I think in your previous life you should have been a teacher or a professor.
You
there's
know the
something.
next step.
There's, a-
You know the next step,
there's
Ruben. That's it.
Yeah, there's something about the simplicity of how you explain very basic things that are a bit technical, and you make it sound very easy. And even when I was sharing the live out, I was like saying, "Yeah, guys, this guy explains things very easy in a way that you can understand." And sometimes that is the mark of a teacher.
Nice, nice. I like that. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, and the
funny.
young man was very the young man was very I think the young man was very happy, and he appreciates the gift you sent him and stuff. So I thought I should put that out there. You made someone's day. It was amazing. He keeps talking about it.
Awesome. Yeah, I really appreciate that because, and that's what I said when I'm like, having those we can help where, like, given, we can go around on YouTube and give here and give there and give there. But I always believe in
Mm,
giving it where it makes sense. When I know that that could be used and really put forward to something. Here in the US, you give somebody $50, literally they could use that in a second and it doesn't mean any much, but the value means
yeah, I
more
know.
where the exchange rate is even better. And I was glad somebody who won that far away. And that's why I literally, when I knew that it was someone from Penn, that's when I chose what the gift was. Right. And because it made sense.
Yeah, no, it's amazing,
Exactly.
and I can't even like that in case he keeps like sending messages of thanking you again because it's a big deal because here in Kenya when you just the way you're saying it's quite a huge deal like utilities that can some people that can also add into the rent. So it really appreciate him. I'm like, okay, I will tell him, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. So, but yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm glad to always, as I said, sometimes I don't even have the opportunity to engage as much as I want to because I'm always doing something else.
Yeah.
But the fact that you just got to find a way to be impactful. And I always say it's not just, impacting those who are closest to it, but,
Mhm.
people from across the world, man. And that's a lovely thing about being here in the States and
Yep.
living here for so long. I understand that my end goal isn't to be here forever, but like, I have plans to do some stuff back home when the time comes and really take that to another level. Like we see how our brother Marlon, aka Hosanna, does. It's great. You spend some time here and then you make a plan to
Yeah.
go back home. And then you do the rest of you can with having ties to both places because some people will never get to see this side of the world. This is what
That's true.
YouTube is about, being able to share and collaborate no matter where we are.
Absolutely. And I mean, that's really the thing. I like how somebody said it the other day. In the world we don't really need visas because you are living through someone's experience.
Wow. Yep. 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 Yep.
And I found that it was very profound because I think she said it, she experience, and even was on there, and that was
Yeah.
beautiful.
And you never know what opportunities the future might hold. When we talk about
Yeah.
collaboration, it's not just for the now and what's going to help each people to promote your stuff now, but I think collaborative efforts should have a very long-term goal. Yes, we can see the short term,
Absolutely.
you're going to get up promotion. If the other YouTuber is bigger than you, you're going to get more people
Mm.
coming in from different, but I don't think it should be about just the growth in the short term. You have some YouTubers who meet up, and sometimes you wonder, do they ever talk again after they meet up, or do they even still collaborate on even the
Yeah.
smaller? Do that and
Yeah, that's
plan
true.
more. And I look at it as like when I do, on my first actually in person collab, I want it to be where
Mm.
there's a plan behind it and there's a goal to continue that, not just to do it for one time and then that's it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, anyway, it's pretty good. I think I've done it at Tina and at one other YouTuber's place. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I feel they need to. I still feel things because the format is not exactly to my liking, but not bad.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. And I think when you view it from your device, and now that I'm on the have a shared person on the screen, it looks much better than when it's just the small because I selected it to have guests from the start. So that's why my screen remains small until somebody comes on. I wish they had an option to make it that I'm sure they'll figure that out in the long run, but to make it where you have your normal screen until someone come on, then it changes to that small screen, you know?
Yeah, actually, yeah, because I was actually looking at my computer and I like how it's now more the screen is more filling as compared to your one
Yeah,
vertical strip, you know.
exactly. But they'll work it out. You know, it's YouTube. They're always working on something.
They're always, yeah, they're always working on these things. They're always working on these things. I'm sure they'll improve it. I know they abandoned this project, but I'm sure they're going to improve it with the. I hope they wake it up in now that they're trying to push vertical live streams. So I hope
Yeah,
they'll revive the effort.
right? That's true.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure
That's
they'll revive
true.
the energy because I know they took all the energy to shorts, but now if they want people to do vertical live streams, then they have to give me an incentive. I need if they can give me the same optics visuals I get on StreamYard, I'll be more than happy to be on vertical.
Exactly. Look at the doors.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Anyway, Ramel, let me allow me to drop, but this was nice. I just wanted to come and make sure that it works as you had requested, and it seems like it's fine. I'll still, of course, be in the bush. So I'm trying to I'm traveling tomorrow, so I'm trying to just finish.
Understood. No problem. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for taking a moment to come up, Coca. I appreciate your hard work on this YouTube street. And as much as we know, we work just as hard, if not more, in your personal life. So keep doing what you do,
Thank
in and outside of here, for which is success in everything. And we're going to continue to talk and collaborate. And remember, I know you're very busy, but at some point between now and the next several weeks, schedule a one-on-one with me, and we could talk more about some other ideas where I think it would
That's a
be an
good idea.
amazing thing. It goes based off what I said earlier, finding those who really need that help, that push,
Mhm.
and we can find a way to make that happen and bring that content forward. You know?
That I'll reach you on Instagram, and then we'll have a conversation on it.
Sounds good, my brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for blessing my house with your presence.
You're welcome. Thank you so much for having me.
Farewell, bud. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, guys, that was awesome. I just had Goka in the house. I'm gonna get the headset connected back. Was grateful for him to be here, for him to take a moment of his time to come up and show us some love, guys. So can't complain at that. Let me reconnect the head.
Go for a nice little finish off. See? So that's secured. That top piece is on over here. And more than likely we'll be popping back up down here for a little bit later. And that's going to be to check it, secure it, and do the under desk one. When you have measurements and stuff, that's where I had the biggest load. It's all right, but I want to get on the road and do a little bit of the traffic to get miles. As I said before, always save one of the book for the client. As you guys see, I've been packing up along the way. So right now, I don't have stuff to pack up anyway, because I've been doing that along the way. Pack on, shades on, ready to throw the tools in the bag. That's the vibe. All of the tools are packed away safely. Nothing is here hazardous when this job comes. They'll just be focused on sitting here and starting to kind of mess around with those stuff. You know? That's it. Oh, let me see if my kid's gonna come back. There's a huge outside place for them to play. Do that while give them some refreshment and just stop that down. See? Oh, nice. So that unit is gonna come in between here as they have both areas to collaborate. That is it, good folks. Walk with me. These kids are gonna have an amazing time. Don't forget we continue. You need to make, I believe. Ooh, what I'm doing here. Usually it fits across. Alright, meet you guys for a second to finish up. Bear with me. Look inside. Hey, my store. All right, so we are in the vehicle. We're gonna go for a little drive, guys. Thank you for still being here. Yeah. So we are going out of this one. Beautiful neighborhood, beautiful drive through after a hard day of work. On my way to go get my little ones. Only off by 16 minutes, but we're gonna make it. Ooh, did I miss my turn? Yep, it's a roundabout. Go back down. Okay, it was to the right, and I missed it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, even the little lane looks like a big old street down here. Yeah, some beautiful homes, guys. As we interject out of here, just follow the flow of traffic out the neighborhood. Yeah, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for checking out that build transformation of the children room into where it is now. And we're gonna tear up this traffic to get on out of here to our little ones, get them home safely. And then I feel like coming back down later to just make sure that piece that goes in the middle underneath is completed. That's it. It's a quick little vibe. Yeah. Usually on a Tuesday, I'd have to be hurrying what I'm doing done for class, but I'm only hurrying to make sure my little ones aren't waiting for me when they're out. All right. Apart from that, I have that time now that I used to spend doing my computer studies or course program studies to just finish, get other works going that might overlap in the time. I mean, this one is paying decent enough for me to come back out. I don't mind. I'm sticking to that because earlier the client was saying we're missing the big dresser, which is a 6 draw chest to draw, which was a bigger part of the total assembly. But I'm just gonna collect all today and next week when that, because that wasn't my mishap. If I knew that beforehand, no problem. But I already calculated that, and I'm gonna, yeah, make sure that comes in today. No further ado. There we are. Let's go, good people. Let's keep it moving on the road. It's a nice little barn looking place with the red over there just now. So yeah, guys, hope you're enjoying this beautiful drive. Listening what's going on the radio a little bit, not too loud. Windows down. Enjoying. It is. Let's say it's pretty warm. It's warm. Cool it down just a little bit. Yeah, we're enjoying the sound of the outside, the road noise. Got the radio on for background just to make sure I'm going in the direction of traffic. I want to go further into traffic if I can avoid it. I'm gonna set you guys up so you have the best optimal view as we're driving. All right. Also, let me get you guys plugged in.
Cause here I got 9%. No way, no how. That's gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna move the phone for a second to get it plugged in. We are charging. So it's telling me I'm not charging. Strange. Because it started off saying I was charging, and for some reason, it's stuck. So I had to select the right option. And it's charging, it's slow charging, but guess what? I got power. We are back on. Enjoy the view, guys. Enjoy the view. Stay motivated, regardless where you are in the world. Stay motivated, folks. Looks like it's gonna let me take 70. 70 going west if I'm correct. So right now we made it up to Onley, guys, and we're going out of Onley to Frederick, Maryland. All right, enjoy the drive. Lots of views along the way. And Laytonsville, guys. So wow, we used to pass Only a long time ago. I've been driving that quickly. Good, follow the traffic. All right, please hit the like and thumbs up if you can. I appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Test fire rescue just pulled up to it. It may let you stay right to get by westbound 470 Volume only 395 straight from police response outside the Watergate Hotel, blocking part of Virginia Avenue. Both ways, in fact, between Rock Creek Parkway and Ware Circle. DC Interstate 295, afternoon congestion filling in Maryland at 270. Jeff Pace is slowing down a little bit now. 95 getting a little relief. Northbound crash activity between 32 and 175 that way. BW Parkway getting heavier both ways through Laurel. Route 50 holding up though between Beltway and nah, for the traffic, we just chopping it up. Let me see here. Looks like I'm able to plug. I have an extra charger that plugs into. I have a regular inside outlet here in this vehicle. And let's see if we get more charge because it's gonna die soon if we don't plug it in appropriately and sync. Right, it's just gonna change the orientation of how this is set up. All right, there we go. Now it says we're actually charged. You know, and we'll just kind of have to enjoy the view like this for a little while. Sorry, guys, you can't see every single thing, but I can just talk to y'all this way. Yeah, I have to switch it up a little bit because there we go. I have to plug it into charge, and the best way for me to get some charge in this one is by doing it this way. All right. So my apologies. Thank y'all for being here. On the way to pick up the littles, guys. Just doing the thing. Just doing the thing right, you know? Yeah. I want to show more of the view out there, but I gotta get some more charge first, guys. It's up to sick. Here, it's like a farm for evergreens. Evergreen farm. Trees on both sides. Woody but trees. Good trees, guys. And yes, they're for sale. This is a part of the I'm gonna tell you their name. Rupert Nurseries. Rupert Nurseries, guys. Yep, there they are. Rupert Nurseries Inc. Amazing. All right, we're gonna put this back down. Okay.
Triangle, Highway Marilla, 343. Hi, I'm Patricia Ferry, president of FBC Bank. With me today is Dr. Christopher Good, spine surgeon, president, and CEO of the Virginia Spine Institute in Reston, Virginia. At the Virginia Spine Institute, we pride ourselves on building personal relationships with our patients. And as a business owner,
I mean, the charging is so slow, guys. It's kind of odd.
Suit our needs. Visit FBC.
All right, guys. So I wanted to share this beautiful drive with you guys, but it honestly looked like I'm about to just lose juice and lose the opportunity to capture the drive on this live. But what I'll do is, if for any reason coming back down, we can go live and showcase it that
Okay, guys. I went down for a second just now, and as I was saying, I'm gonna go ahead. I just don't want it to cut on me. I'm hanging on 5%. Let me just get across this intersection safely. There we go. So thank you all for being here once again. Thank you all for your support. Thank you for the love. I truly appreciate everyone being here today. Thank you, Goga. Again, a special shout out for coming up on the panel. All right. Thank you guys for. Oh, Sadiki DIY says we look alike. Oh, that's awesome. All right, guys. So I'm on 3%. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just coming through and showing some support. Everyone who stopped in. We all have busy days. Travel Sam, again, congratulations on surpassing your 1,000 milestone in subs, and continue to grow. Continue to grow, and yes, we will continue to grow together, my brother. That is it. And we just keep putting that positiveness out in whatever we do. We try to incorporate our content around that. So, enough love, guys. Thank you for being here today. And again, I will check in with you all later. Might do another live, we might not, but stay tuned. And always, always appreciate what you do, guys. No matter what you do, no matter what you see someone else do, appreciate what you do and what you have. Each of us are unique in our own ways, and that's how we touch another. All right? Peace and love, guys. Be good. Now I'll fix the thumbnail when I put the light back out. All right, guys? Sorry about that today. Peace and love, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.